Hey Bach, welcome to the stream! Thirst as always. Also, Proxy forced me to make you a mod, so you're welcome. Oh, what? Yes, you are! At first I wanted to ask you if you wanted to mod in my chat, but then Proxy actually told me you ghost modded him in another channel somewhere. so I figured, okay, I do that to you too. Just for fun. If you don't want to be mod, that's okay, I can remove it as well. Don't want to force you in a position you don't want to be in. So yeah. Haha, I love helping. Yay! And welcome on board, I guess. So happy to have you. So, let's hopefully wrap up my thumbnails today. Also, welcome everybody else who joined the stream. Welcome, welcome. I have to go to bed, but it's been a while, so dropping to say hi. Thank you so much, Holly! And I wish you a good rest of your night then. Sleep well and have sweet dreams. And thank you for saying hi, always appreciate it. My dreams haunt me, Lionel. Why is that? That doesn't sound too good. You just. Alright. That's a relief. And I hope you're doing well other than your dreams haunting you. If you're still staying, how was your day if you feel like telling us? Great store for the most part. Oh no, what did you do? Legs. Oh, okay, I feel you. Legs are always the worst. I don't know why though. I always feel like if I have some sort of muscles anywhere else in like the stomach, arms or stuff, it doesn't bother me as much as legs. Legs cripple you. Yes, they do. That's so true. Because if you have like sore muscles in the stomach, you can move around being careful and it's fine. But legs is like, no matter how you move, no matter what you do, you're going to feel them. Ah, thank you for the headpad. Thank you. Okay, now I go. Alright, I wish you a good night. And see you around. Bye. My mission complete. Hello, Steam. How mean! How mean! Hello, Cookie, to you too. Oh, but what did you do? Hey, oh, I did a thing. What did you do, Cookie? What did you do? Confess your crimes. Give me a sec, I need the link. Okay. Hello, Desi! Hello! Welcome back! So nice to see you! I'm getting more and more familiar faces. That's so nice. What did you do, Cookie? I see, I see. But I love the dress. That looks so cool. Like the one with the wings more, though. I'm not going to show this on the stream because I'm not sure if it's safe or not. I don't know how strict Twitch is sometimes, so... Yeah, a bunch of VTubers got art like with the dress, so I decided to try. Oh, very cool. I think you did a very good job. And crashed out like 5 times because I don't know what I was doing. Oh. Oh no, wrong layer again. Why? I know that feeling all too well. But hey, it's good to challenge yourself. That's how you improve in the long run. And I hated the layer management in that Photoshop file. Oh gosh, I bet. But honestly, my layer management is also often... Well, let's not talk about it. I'm still trying to figure everything out, and it feels like every time I think, oh, I got it, I do one project and I didn't get it. I don't know. What did I do? Why are my layers a mess again? But yeah, that was my day. What were you up to? Not much, since my day wasn't as long as yours. I did some work for the game studio I'm working for in the morning. And yeah, check my mail, social media, you know the drill. Just my daily startup routine. Once I get it clear, I'm definitely going to show you some of the stuff I'm doing for them. But for now... For now, I can't, sadly. Also, at the moment, my stuff that is happening for like my freelance business and myself is just insane at the moment. And I don't even know why. I'm currently really struggling to get everything done because there's so much going on. Because I have gotten that job with Repeat Games, right? I have started streaming, which has been so far very successful. I would have never guessed that I would have so many people watching me and just having fun and stuff. Which is kind of crazy to me. Yep, no worries. I mean, even if you don't show it, it's fine. I know how it is. Yeah, but I would still love to share, so yeah. But that's all the stuff that's already going on. I have this mentorship I started this week, which also asks a lot of me. Then I also got a mail yesterday after the stream from a different company called Spellfusion, I think, if I remember correctly, which I applied to weeks ago for a paid concept art internship. And I didn't hear anything back from them so far, so I figured, well, just another one that's going to ghost me, I know the drill. But no, they didn't ghost me actually. They've got like 200 or 400 plus applications, and they had to sort through every application. And I have made it to the next round, which means I can do an art test for them. And I'm sitting here like, ah! I have tried since last year, since June of last year, okay? And even before that, to get one freaking art test, okay? Just one, so I can get some practice. All I have gotten was, I think, a single one in January or February, something around that time, or December. It was a few months ago. And right now, I have like 3 art tests in the same time frame because I would have had another one for Axiosis, which I politely declined because I just got the yes from Repeat Games and I liked their project more, and also the tasks I would do for them, I liked them more. So I said yes to this company and didn't do the other art test. And now I have the chance to do an art test for a paid internship, which is kind of blowing my mind right now. But at the same time, I don't know when I want to do this freaking test because I have so much to do. And I'm probably going to do it on Friday morning. Because right now, during my stream, I won't do an art test on stream, of course, because as much as I love doing streams, it's very hard to just focus. And for this art test, I only have 4 hours and it's timed, so once I hit the button and get the go, I have to finish it in 4 hours. I have no idea what the art test is about, and I haven't done an art test like that before, where you have like really a button you press and then you only have 4 hours, so that's a little bit nerve-wracking. So I'm probably going to attempt this on Friday after my yearly doctor's appointment or health check, where they check everything. But yeah, I might have the chance to work for a studio and even get paid for it. Sounds like an actual test. Well, art tests are also tests, right? That's what the name implies, but usually or let's just say the other art tests I had gave me a time frame. Like, oh, okay, you have, I don't know. Oh, wait, I need to adjust my headphones real quick. Just a moment. Okay, that's better. So usually I get some, I don't know, the briefing says you have to be done by, I don't know, May the 20th. You should only take around, I don't know, 12 hours for this piece, and yeah. So I can either take my time and just do more if I want to. But you know, if you're doing an art test, you should be careful that you're not doing like 40 hours of work and tell them you only needed... Why, wrong layer again. You only needed 20 because that's lying, and they are going to notice very, very quickly if you did it in the same time frame or not if they hire you, so... but usually you can time it yourself, just so it fits your own time. So really having a clock ticking is new. But I mean, I have heard from others that an art test, it's like you said, it's like real tests. Art tests more often than not are way more strict and crazy than when you're actually in the studio, because then you can often take more of your time and stuff. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm definitely going to keep you guys updated. Because that internship would be so cool, because it's for a roguelike deck building game, I think. I have done so many applications, so sometimes I mix them up. Which is really something I would have loved to do. Just trying to figure out how I need to draw this end. Just a second. Okay. But art tests are really a good training for like speed, which is insane. I did a deck builder roguelike card game for a game jam. Ooh. Very cool. Kind of. What was it about? You can tell me if you want to. Very curious. And it's also going to be in like a very stylized art style, which is so cool, and I could really learn from the people there during this time. But it's no guarantee at all that I get the job. I just have been invited for an art test, and that's it, right? But hey, artist is an artist. I take any chances I can get. It's better than being rejected outright. And why is this bothering me so much with the pipe? Oh, okay. Because I wouldn't hold a pipe like this. So let's redo this hand. It was inspired by Slay the Spire, but the cards are Power Rangers. Okay, that sounds so fun. I have never played Slay the Spire. Sadly. I know it's supposed to be a really, really good game. Also, I just noticed I didn't prepare any water before the stream, so I might need to run later to grab some water. Or else I probably get scolded by you guys because I'm not hydrating. I've played it very cool, and Balatro is also like a roguelike card game. I know that Balatro has like this huge hype recently, or it's been a while since it's been out, right? There's even a Cyberpunk crossover or Easter egg hunt, I think. But it's also a game I haven't played yet, but it is on my wish list, I think. Why is this bothering me so much? I don't want to waste too much time on the anatomy in the thumbnail stage, but I also can't like leave a hand here that's totally not accurate, right? The Balatro is like the traditional card game with like the king, queen, joker, that deck of cards. Yeah, I saw with how are they called? Clubs, spades, diamond, hearts, right? Which is why I find it oddly fascinating that it has such a huge impact on people. Because nowadays, a lot of people are like, oh, I've seen that before, but at the same time, apparently that's sometimes what people want to. The good old card decks. But it definitely has a twist to it, right? Since I just don't see it's just like, oh, hey, I'm a normal card game, have fun. Hence the roguelike aspect. Oh, there are passives that likely multiply the score, but getting those passives are luck. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, what is the story and goal behind Balatro? If there even is any. I don't think there is a story. Doesn't need to have a story, it just needs to have a goal, and if beating a high score is the goal, it's more than fine for most people. I mean, Tetris also doesn't have a story, it is one of the most successful games of all time, right? The game just needs a goal. Or a purpose for the player. The Joker card is the tutorial guy, which I thought was funny. Oh, that's why he's so iconic. Because every time you see like Balatro, you see the Joker card. And I think in Cyberpunk you also have this like Balatro treasure hunt. And it's also the Joker that writes you a message. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's the first thing you see. Yeah, I figured wrong layer again. Me when me when wrong layer. What? Yeah, I still need to figure out how I want the layers to be like, because last time I tried to do clipping masks for my thumbnails, but to be honest, the clipping masks were just awful. Again. At least if I try to pull it into the next phase. With coloring and stuff. Yeah, I can see how that would be a problem, yeah. It's a constant struggle with the layer thing. Best example is the profile picture I tried to do. Which I'm still going to finish, by the way, once I have a bit more time on hand. Oh, hi, Red Straw Baby. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Hi there, here to lurk today. Totally fine, Prism. Welcome to the stream again. Feel free to lurk around. How you doing, Red? Hope everything is fine. I think I saw some of your stickers today on Pinterest. Instagram, sorry. And they look super pretty. Hi Celestia, how are you today? How has your week been? I'm good. Maybe a little bit tired for some reason, but I think that's the weather change. But so far my week has been amazing. I've started my new job at a game studio. I've been grinding away on Twitch and doing some commission work as well. It's been a lot. I'm good, still settling in after the move, but I'm yearning to get back to streaming. Oh, you've moved? I hope the move wasn't too stressful. I know how stressful it can be. Oh gosh, that sounds so tiring. Oh, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I'm right now doing some homework for the mentorship I started this week, which is creating a hero character for a story or an own IP, which I'm currently exploring a little bit more. Thank you, Ba. Oh, I get what you did, Ba. You shortened my shout out comment, didn't you? Oh, that's so much easier. Thank you. This is the last week we have keys to the old flat. It's still not cleaned out, so I'm still a bit stressy, but once it's done, we can all relax. But fingers crossed, yeah. Oh gosh. That sounds so stressful. But hey, it's the last stretch, so hopefully you can relax once it's done. Thank you. I'm wishing you the best, Red. Also guys, stay hydrated. And I'm going to grab a fresh bottle of water. Because mine's empty, because I forgot to refill it before the stream. Ah! Be right back in a second. And just for Cookie, the crazy BRB screen. Let's go. I'm going to be quick. Alright, I'm back with some fresh water and also a fresh glass. It's so crazy. Usually my mornings weren't that busy, so I could just relax and, I don't know, take my time to prep for a stream. But the last few days were like, oh gosh, I need to do this, I need to do that, and then, oh, it's already 15 minutes before my stream, oh no, I still have to do this and that. Oh, panic mode. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What? You're doing great, don't stress yourself too much about stuff like this. Thank you for reassuring me. Yeah, I don't know, I still feel like... I don't know, streaming is still so new to me that a lot of stuff is like, oh gosh, if I don't do this, what do the people think of me? Send help. But everybody's been so chill about everything, giving me tips and stuff. And everybody's very understanding, which is amazing. And I don't know if I ever told you, Straw Baby, but I think you were the first person I ever rated with my channel. If I'm not wrong. Forgetting to refill your water is just regular streamer behavior. Okay, so I'm already a professional, that's great. I'm so honored. I blame your totally cute character design because I saw it and I was just like, oh, that's so adorable. I have to rate them. I have to. And you were just the sweetest person on earth, so I stuck around. And I'm so sorry if I'm not as often in your stream and stuff, but I'm pretty bad at being on Twitch because in the morning it's like, okay, now it's deep focus, I need to focus on work, and in the evening it's always like I don't have time to be on Twitch or have other stuff to do, like, I don't know, chores, this and that, and that's how I get you. Definitely. The strawberry ears did it for me. Did you finish that beautiful witch drawing, by the way? I probably missed your last few streams working on it. Sadly, I haven't finished it yet. Because I have so much work stuff to do now that I don't have time to do private stuff. And after 8 hours of drawing in the evening, I'm often just so tired. And I still have to do the other stuff as well. Where is it? I just wanted to show it to you, but I can't find my folder. Oh, there. Ah, that's fair, yeah. But this is how far I've pushed it. it's not missing that much anymore. I think it's just like the gold pieces still need to be rendered. The choker still needs some work. And ears, the background, and the butterflies. I'm so scared of the butterflies because I want them to be kind of shiny and translucent and yeah. But I really tried to push myself with this picture, so delicious. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah. But I'm definitely going to finish it as soon as I can. Oh, put it on a shirt. You want to put it on a shirt so I can put it on my body. Maybe I do that one day. Maybe I do that. I've never printed shirts though. So that's also going to be a learning experience for me. But I'm happy you like it. Just wanted to see if I want the hammer to be lighter of value. No. I have so much stuff I want to do but don't have time. But honestly, if things continue in the pace they're currently going, I probably have to drop one of my projects for my own sanity. Because a day only has 24 hours and I can't do stuff that takes like, I don't know, 30 out of a day. Merge is a big first one, but print on demand can be a great alternative to have to deal with shipping and packaging and everything by yourself. Oh. I mean, I've done some normal, like, printouts from one of my drawings when I was still a lot younger and inexperienced. And I still have those prints lying around. Because nobody wanted it. Or, well, I probably ordered a bit too many as well. But yeah, I would love to do merch one day. And also go to cons and stuff, but so far I was way too shy to do anything like this. Because I'm literally the only artist I know in real life, aside from prison and a bunch of people I met from a uni. But most of those people are like either doing different kind of stuff now, working at different jobs, and yeah. Don't want to hijack the stream though, so let me know if I should yap more or DM me about it. My brain is rotten and I love art. You can write as much as you want. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I'm always happy if people chat with me. And I still need to set up my close captures, which I still have on my to-do list, but like I said, I have no time. I have like this huge to-do list for Twitch, what I want to do, what stuff needs to be done, and so on and so forth, but... I mean, I'm not going to complain that I have a lot of work to do, because that's amazing, but... You know, first world problems and so on. Oh, wrong layer. Wait. Hi Kay! Welcome to the stream! Thank you so much for dropping in! Hope you're doing alright! If only there was another day between each day, we'd actually have time for everything. Yeah, but then companies would make us work even more, right? You know how it is. Wishing for 8/10 only to get more work. Yeah, sad. Sad but true. But like I said, it's fine the way it is. I really can't complain about anything. I'm fine, but still at work. Oh no. How long do you have to work? 3, 4? Yeah, you're right, yeah. Unlikely I'd be able to buy merch from down here, but I think your style suits it. Aww. Thank you. But I honestly don't know how it all works with shipping and stuff. I guess that's probably super complicated, right? Like I said, I'm always open for any advice and stuff. And so far, everybody has always been so nice about it too. I think I'm going to make the middle part of the hammer lighter. For some contrast. Yeah, shipping sucks a lot with the US traffics and EULAs being so stinky. Well, I mean, the US is currently like, well, a wild card. I don't know how it looks currently, but I know how bad it was the last few months with Trump's new laws. But I am inside of the EU, so I guess that works for me. Should have been easier. Should be easier for me personally. But yeah, I also have a friend from America who told me how tough it is currently with like getting materials even for artsy stuff. Print on demand like Redbubble or TeePublic handles all that for you. So you just upload the design and select the products and they handle the rest. Oh. I think I've heard of Redbubble before. That name sounds very, very familiar. But yeah, for my stream, currently my projects are to get a better layout because the one I have now is very, very rudimentary and very, very simple, just so I have something. But yeah, I'm still wondering if I should do it myself or maybe buy some off of Etsy. But if I want to buy some off of Etsy, I still need to save some money. Because you know how it is, the bills come first. You can work on it on stream, 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, that's the plan if I have the time to work on it on stream. Because that was the initial thought behind my profile picture, right? I also figured I want to push myself with all the stream layout stuff and try new things. Because that are 3 birds with 1 stone. I built my stream layout, I push myself out of my comfort zone, and I stream. Oh my gosh. I really don't... What the fuck? I somehow managed to unmute the stream because I have it up in the background so I can see what you guys are seeing. So if something happens, like my stream stops, I can see it. If OBS doesn't catch it, but how on earth did I do this? I'm not even sure if you heard it, but I'm pretty sure you heard me twice now. But doesn't matter. Jump scare, double audio. It is a jump scare to hear my own voice coming at me. That's like the worst nightmare ever. I mean, everybody who streams or did like videos on YouTube or whatever, everybody knows the feeling of, I hate my voice, I don't want to hear it, go away. So yeah, that was me just now, like, I don't like my voice, go away. Also, yesterday somebody told me that my laugh sounds like a granny's laugh, which I don't know how I should take it because I have no idea what they were talking about. So I was sitting here like, should I be offended or shouldn't I be offended? Because nobody ever told me that my laugh sounded weird or like a granny, so... I love it. Aw, thank you, Bach. Thank you. You're so sweet. I say that's a compliment. Granny laughs are always calming. Oh. That's a sweet comparison. Thank you, Dazzy. Random people blessing you with new insecurities left and right. Exactly. Hey, my chat says I smell because I don't shower, which is not true, but that's my chat for you. No, that was a very fun conversation yesterday about like being a VTuber because not showering and stuff. It was so funny. And Cookie, if you're still there, I'm talking about you. You called me stinky this morning. But I accept it. Because chat said they love me still, even if I'm smelly. Poopy, stingy, funny, poop, funny, woo. What? Wait, you guys shower? Maybe? Sometimes? I know, it's unheard of. Streamers that shower. Okay, I need to mute another application. There we go. Need to see if that was something important for me, because the mentorship I'm doing, they use Slack for communication, and since we have our first real class tomorrow morning, I want to make sure that I don't miss out on like important stuff. Who doesn't shower at least once or twice a day? I think a lot of people don't. Bathing. I'm honestly not a huge fan of a bath. At least, if I want to clean myself, I always go shower. Because bathing is for me, personally, just for relaxing. Maybe lighting some candles, read something. With doing a huge ass bubble bath with some calming music. Hi, Stinky. Hi to you too. I get dizzy when I use a bathtub. Oh, then it's definitely too warm. But like I said yesterday, my personal rhythm with like showering is usually every 2 days, but full program like washing hair and stuff. Or if it's too hot, then it's once a day in summer, for example. Or if I did like really tough work, or you know how it is, if you get like dusty and or dirty in some other kind of way. But other than that, because my skin, honestly, it would die if I would go shower every day or even multiple times a day, because it's so dry and I always have to use cream and moisture. I don't use warm. I love ice cold water. An ice cold shower in summer is the best feeling ever. Interesting. Hmm. Trying to figure out how I want to do this dress. Also, yesterday evening was like insane. I think I've told you guys that I felt super tired when I woke up, right? And didn't know why and stuff. And it got even worse in the evening. I turned off the stream, did some minor thing afterwards, then took care of some chores. And I swear, when I decided to take a break and sat down on the sofa and turned on the TV just to keep my mind off of things, I completely crashed. I was so tired and I even went to bed rather early yesterday. I mean, I did have like student orientation of CG Spectrum, where I'm taking my mentorship course, which took a few hours or 1.5. So it went from 8 p.m. my time to 9:30, I think. It was very fun, and I got to meet Penny, who is one of the TAs there, and she's super sweet and stuff. But afterwards, I just got changed into, you know, pajamas and stuff, and I was so tired. Just watched one YouTube video maybe, and then I went to bed. And I slept like a baby. And today I already feel way better. Guten Morgen, Proxa. Welcome. Welcome back. So nice to meet you again. How are you? Thanks, you're welcome. It's one of the few German phrases I know. It's so funny though. Why is it that so many people know Guten Morgen? Tired AF, but fantastic as usual. That's a mood right there. I feel you. I also talked to Sniffles yesterday. My side, exactly. Oh god. He didn't mention me, did he? No, but maybe I did. Oh god. I now know more details about the Nokia phone. And it's not to flip, it's to actually... How do you call it? Huh. I need to Google it because I don't even know if there is there a term? It's a slide phone. Slide is the word I was searching for. It's not to flip, it's to slide. Oh, one of those regular phones with no flip. I remember them. Oh. We had a blast. It was just a very fun conversation, don't worry. Nothing bad happened. I had mentioned your stream before, you said you knew him, and he just laughed. I think he sent me a screenshot of the conversation. Wait, let me see. Am I allowed to show this conversation? I mean, it's nothing bad, right? Go for it. That's what he sent me, right? So yeah. Also, why is nobody telling me that I completely skipped number 2? That Sniffles alright. I know. He's amazing. I also told him roughly how our conversation went down. How did it go? Wait, what did I write then? Because I couldn't remember one-to-one how our conversation went. Where is it? Oh yeah, right there. I wrote him roughly like, Proxa said, I have to introduce you to Sniffles. He's also a German artist, and I bet it is going to be a fun collab. And I was like, me? Sniffles? Does Sniffles who is located in Berlin? Yes, I know him. You know him? That's what I wrote him. So. Not exactly how it went down, I think, but it's close enough, I guess. That's pretty much how it went down, lol, yes. I tried my best. When you reach that level in the industry, it gets smaller and smaller. Okay! You make me stand up, how dare you? How dare you? Everybody stretch yourselves! Oh gosh. Ooh, getting dizzy. Whoa. Thank you for the reminder. When you reach that level in the industry, it gets smaller and smaller. Yeah, that's so true. But I still don't feel like I'm at that level yet. But it is a very, very small industry. You? I think you hit enter too early, right? Right? You'll always feel imposter syndrome. Just roll with it. Okay, I will. Always gonna be sus, no matter what I do. But it has gotten better, to be honest. That reminds me, now that I see the bot, I think I should maybe do another one that reminds people to maybe leave a sub or a prime. Because in the beginning I didn't want to set up too many bots because I'm not a huge fan if you have a stream and there is like, I don't know, a bot message every... I don't know, almost in between every chat message of a viewer. And I want to find a sweet balance where it pops up every now and then but isn't too overwhelming. So, but you can set everything up in one. What do you mean? Currently I'm using streaming elements and that's my stream bot so far. I haven't looked in any other bots. Notification, chat command, set up your own bot. Oh yeah, Stream Elements does that too. Because I have my own little commands set up as well, and they're not like anything very big, but they work. And I decided to only have one bot active for now, because this week we had very consistently always like 10 plus viewers, and you people have been very, very active, but last week and the weeks before, we had times where the chat was completely silent. And if my bot would have pushed out all the notifications all the time, then my chat would have been only bot notifications, and that's something I didn't want to. But right now, the chat is pretty active and you guys are killing it, and I think I can put in a second bot with a little reminder without it being too overwhelming, if that makes sense. Bach will probably know the best for each scenario. Probably. And thanks for the shout out. And yeah, Bach, you can thank Proxer for being a mod, right? I remember seeing a setting to only send the time messages if there was chat activity. Exactly, I do have it to, I think the bot is set to 30 minutes and there have to be at least 10 chat messages. I zoned out starting at number 3. What was it you said? What I said about what is the question? We've been talking quite a while. I've only heard bot. No. We were talking about me setting up another bot that maybe reminds people to leave a sub or leave a prime. Because so far I only have a follower bot up, but yeah. And since you guys have been so active, I think we can put out another bot without it being too overwhelming. So yeah, if you stagger it weird, like one timer is 26 minutes, the other is 31 minutes, etc. And they'll be less likely to pile up in chat too. Oh, that's also a great idea, to separate them a little bit. Thank you, Red. That's really a really good note there. So almost midnight bath time for bed, and for me to steal all your first. Alright, I still need to set up a first redeem. Just so Bach can steal it from you, Prox. No, just kidding. He's like 20 to 1 on her firsts. Oh, I only got 3 firsts tonight. Oh. Oh, actually 4. But since Bach always goes to sleep at midnight, I don't know where you're located, Proxer, right now. But I do a gaming stream on Friday evening, or whenever I'm off and not working, I always do like a Stardew Valley stream, like at 6 PM my time. North Carolina in the US, so EST. Okay, then maybe you can get all the firsts on my gaming streams, because Bach is going to be fast asleep then. Probably. Unless he sets like... like I don't know. An alarm or something. Got too excited. So there is a chance, indeed. Also, Bach, I wanted really to thank you again for introducing me to so many great artists and bringing so many great artists to my humble stream as well. They have been so amazing so far. Make that 5. Oh, congrats on another redeem then. Also, I'm going to take a quick note that I want to do an additional bot as well. Let's see. Let's call it second bot for subs. There we go. And it's someone prox that does follow. Ooh. OMG, who is he? Is he? Bach, you're too quick! Incy Bliss, another sweet comfy artist. Aww. That name sounds adorable already. Oh?
Kapimatu joined the Spirit Grove.
Thank you so much for the follow, Kapimatu! Welcome to the Spirit Grove! Thank you so much. How are you and where are you from? You don't need to chat if you don't want to, by the way. If you want to lurk, that's totally fine, so don't feel pressured. And we are continuing to grow. This is insane. Oh my god. I would have never thought that streaming could be so wholesome. I guess I do have a couple of people I know that tried to stream, but some of them had really, really bad experiences with other streamers or sometimes chat even. So I was a little bit scared at the beginning, but so far it has been such a wonderful and sweet journey, which is insane. So many cool people I've met, like Anna, Red. I still don't know how their name is probably said. Enmigo, and so many more. Snibbles. I already forgot about me. No, Cookie, I would never forget about you. She hates me for real. Cookie always know what I'm thinking about. I would never forget about you, Cookie. You should check out Dot the Cookie Lover. She'd love that name. There's so many cookies somehow on Twitch. I also know a big German streamer whose mod is also named Cookie. Twitch culture has changed drastically during lockdown times, plus art streams have always been super chill. Is that so? My problem is that I've never really been much into the Twitch community before. Because I used to be more like YouTube girl, just sit down on the couch, put on some YouTube, or something like that. And I've only recently fallen into the rabbit hole called Twitch, where I just leave someone's stream open while I'm gaming or stuff. Cool. So if your friends tried to stream games a few years back, it makes sense that their experience was different. No, two of them started, I think 2020? No, 2022. And the other one has also been streaming. They were even in a little network, but after there was some real life stuff happening with them, like a family member died and they were sick and stuff, and they also notified them and she got kicked out of that little collaboration. And that was also very, very sad. And the other one was just like, let's just say they have a transgender background, right? And they wanted to stream, and they transitioned also from male to female. So their voice was, you could hear that something wasn't right, which I don't judge. I have so many people that are like transgender before, I know them before the transition, after and during. And you know how cruel people can be. They got made fun of so much because of that, and I just hate that people in the gaming community are way more toxic when it comes to stuff like this. And they made so much fun of her, which really was, yeah. I don't even have words to describe it because that was just the worst. I guess they were already so shy about the voice, and it was also a reason why they didn't want to stream at first. And a lot of people, me included, said it's going to be fine. There are a lot of people that are going to understand it and stuff. And then the thing they feared the most happened, and I also felt so bad because of it. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's also just bad luck. Because you just have to need one troll in your community that starts it and maybe gets their friends, and then it's just a downward spiral. Because you know, there are always people who make fun of exactly this problem. I hate that. Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes I just don't get why people are the way they are, but yeah. Nothing we can do except for trying our best to create a safe space for people like that, which I try to do, trying my best. I tell these people to fuck off if they're not going to be respectful. Exactly, yeah. Twitch was, are you really sure you want to send that? Thank you, Bob, for allowing it. I think last time, was it Scott? I think he said something like, I look like a queer about himself, right? And we were talking about some similar stuff like this. And before, it didn't like cut out the term queer, but for some reason when he referred to himself as being queer, which he is, it was like, no, you're not going to say that to yourself. I have a lot of trans, non-binary, bi, gay, etc. friends. Yeah, me too. I'm also bi. Currently in a hetero relationship though, but I'm also bi. Had to check the rules, which say no using offensive language excessively. Exactly. They're all great people. That was a very justified use. Definitely, definitely. For me, it's always the context, right? Because why should I know there are people that ban terms like trans, non-binary, bi, etc. just to keep people from using them in the wrong way, but why? Those are such normal terms. I mean, that's not like those are bad terms. Some people just use it in a bad way. I'm just hoping this portion of Twitch can stay the same. Let's do our best, because that's a team effort. It's such a nice community right now. Yeah, absolutely. Which is shocking, because a lot of people... I mean, there are, like, black sheeps everywhere, right? And I have met a lot of, like, meme people in the artist community as well. But it's better than in most gaming communities. I mean, for me, the best and worst example is how the Final Fantasy XIV community changed, because before there was this huge... I don't know when and why, but at some point there was like a lot of people coming back in from World of Warcraft, and the community changed so drastically, but not to the better. Of course you're coming in when I'm talking about World of Warcraft. Hello, hello, the filthy World of Warcraft players. Not everybody, there are a lot of good exceptions. But the majority, there is a cliche why gamers aren't as friendly as most of them are. WoW is the reason I don't game anymore. Oh boy, what did they do that you don't game at all anymore? Or just not as much? Like me, exactly. You're an exception. Penny proved that yesterday to me in institute orientation. But it was so fun. She showed us to how to make separate like categories on Slack, right? And she just said, "Oh, I'm just going to make one called Best Peers." And then she was like, "Who am I going to put in? Oh, let's take Patrick. He's great," and put you right in there. Pretty much expect very, very few exceptions. Okay, that's crazy. I'm so sorry to hear that. What did you talk about? Not much. I mean, I was there a little bit early in the chat, so she asked me where I was from, and then she also talked about you and Tom, but not much. I was also telling her that we already talked a bunch because of Jenny. And yeah, so maybe that's the reason why she put you also into the best buds category. Because during student orientation, she also often mentioned like, oh yeah, talk to your peers, like maybe ask them how is the weather in Austria or stuff. And she also like used me as a reference point because I was the only one talking to her for 10 minutes until everybody else came in right on point. So yeah, it was a lot of fun, honestly. It was more so a gaming addiction when I was younger. Oh, I've been there. For me, it was just Final Fantasy XIV. I couldn't do anything else. It was like I got home from school and Final Fantasy XIV. I woke up on the weekends, Final Fantasy XIV. I gamed until 5, 6 in the morning, slept till 2 p.m. and yeah. Been there, done that. She's so sweet. She really is. She really is. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Oh, Penny is awesome. She is a busy bee at the moment, so much to do. I saw a little bit of her Slack. Yes, she has a lot to do. Oh my god. I do hope she's not, like, taking on more than she can chew. I mean, she's also doing the wellness stuff, right? And she said she was going to talk about stress this Friday in one of the wellness sessions, I think. So yeah. But she seems to be like one of the people who is very enthusiastic about stuff and very passionate, which is great. Very infectious. I already reached out to her. You did? About what I sent you? Because she also told me that you two had started like almost at the same time? And then you took a break or something like that? Oh no, not that, just to catch up. Oh yeah. No, she's so awesome. Very bubbly, and I love bubbly people. Also, tomorrow is going to be my first lesson with Tyler, so I'm pretty excited about that as well. Curious about what he's going to say about my thumbnails here, but yeah. Tyler wants... No, Tyler James? Hopefully not screwing up his name right now, let me see. Really bad, like I said, with names and stuff. No, it's Tyler James. It's going to be my mentor. It's like she started in November 2020. Me and Jess actually started on the same day, 5th of March. Okay. Jess and not Jenny. I'm so sorry. I said Jenny Not, my bad. Why did I call her Jenny? Yeah, Jessica, thank you. I don't know why, but it's in the old school I was there. One of my supervisors was called Jenny Jennifer, and the two of them look very similar. So, or not similar, but they were both blonde and stuff. And my brain went like, oh, Jenny, Jess, where's the difference? Hello, looking good. Hey there, Yuyuna, welcome. Did I already congratulate you on 1,000 followers on Instagram? If not, here it comes again. Congratulations! Jess is also awesome and sweet. She is. She also congratulated me on LinkedIn for the new job I had. Which came so out of the blue and I was so happy she did. So many cool people in the community. Yeah, really. There are. I don't think so. Then I did it now. I did it now. Thanks. Oh, Bach is also here. Bach is everywhere. There is no Ouch stream without Bach. Congrats, first 1K is the most special. The stream is so comfy, it made me think of you, Yuyuna. Oh. Yeah, Yuyuna is my sister from another mister. We already confirmed that plenty. We have so many similar interests, which is crazy. Here for 50 bin. Maybe in reality there is 50 of him. He has clones to watch every stream. Oh! Bach, we figured you out. Now we know how you do it. And now Proxy also knows how you always get your first redeems. He's cheating! He has like 50 computers in his basement. And on every computer is like one Bach. And then there's still the main Bach who's streaming. Yes, I knew it! You're right, one person can't be this awesome alone. There has to be a cheat code behind it, exactly. Also, you know, congrats on your first unpacking video from your Etsy store. I saw it in the story the other day. Now the time since I've changed Uno starts at 6 AM, so I don't get there first anymore. Oh, oh, okay. Thanks. That's too bad then. I'm holding a giveaway, by the way, on Instagram. You can win prizes from my shop. Shipment worldwide. Ooh. Need to take a look at it then later. Well, let me see. Where is my Insta? Ooh. Let me see. Well, anyone who's curious, here is the link to the giveaway. Got to support my fellow artists, you know. You can't expect to come here, talk about a a giveaway and then not expect me to pull it up and post it. How's the concept art going? Looks pretty cool already. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's going alright. Can't complain. Better than I expected when I first started, to be honest. Oh, lol, thanks. Love their art style. Okay. Is there in chat, Monkat? Do you have a favorite variant already? Yeah, I actually do. Probably my favorites would be like number 2, story-wise, number 5, 7 and 8 probably. Because they fit the story the most. I like 6 or 8. Yeah, I also love 6, but sadly it doesn't fit the vibe I was going for. Because it's going to be the main character, right? So it's going to be in a solar punk, cyberpunkish setting. And number 6 is super pretty. I love it to bits, but it looks too ladylike to be a badass mercenary. Then it doesn't fit well, yeah. Looks Chinese, old-fashioned, traditional. Yeah, exactly. I would love to, like, mix and match, like, cyberpunk, solarpunk outfits with traditional Chinese outfits or Korean outfits. I still need to think about which direction I want to go. Wow, so now women can't be mercenary. Sorry, did not ask. How are you doing, by the way? I'm doing great. Honestly, I was super tired yesterday, but today I'm doing just fine. I hope you're also doing okay. And wow, so the women can't be mercenaries. They can, but I doubt that number 6 would be like practical and embody the type of girl I was going for. But I do want a similar character like her to be a different mercenary, but not like the main character. Because I love the vibe to have someone super elegant, like kick-ass with huge monsters, and I also like the fan idea, by the way. So I honestly have a few characters I would love to see, which aren't my favorite for the hero character. It's like number 1. I so want to have like a tiny little badass girl with a giant hammer that is just like super bratty and super like, you know, she curses a lot and acts like all grown up and stuff and can kick ass pretty bad. But I don't think it's like for the main character. Number 6 is also one because I adore the design, and I also have a reference picture of a different character in my ref board, which is this one here. I just love this idea. It's probably... I honestly, I think this is AI, but I still like this idea of an old woman who is also like wearing this classy outfits and stuff in this very modern environment, and she can also fight. So I would love such a character to be there as well, but like I said, not main character material. And I also love like number 10 as an idea for a Medusa-like character or boss you fight later. So, but I would make this design way more badass if I went for a boss fight, you know. And honestly, number 9 is just super funny, which is also like a character I would love to see. Also number 4, I must say, I think except for this one, I think a lot of them have potential to be a character in this world. So yeah. So, chat is so active. Looks cool. First is funny, a little chibi girl. Exactly, with big hammer. Exactly. So yeah, I think it's going to really depend on what my mentor is going to like and what not. Because they are probably going to be my art director. The music is still nice. Okay. So yeah. We'll see what they're going to pick. I mean, Patrick and Tommy, if you're still there, do you have any idea about Tyler's preferences or stuff he likes, maybe? Because I'm really curious what he's going to pick, because I absolutely have no idea what he likes. I think Penny... Ooh.
You art just like to stretch with me.
Okay, I'm going to stretch myself again. Let's go. Everybody else also stand up and stretch, maybe, if you have been sitting for a long time. It's also good for your posture, because you unshrimp yourself at the same time. Probably your... Oh, don't know if the message went through, but at Yuna, your symbolism and thin line art looks so good. I love it. She really has a very cool art style. I adore it as well. And I love her OC. The Cherry Blossom Wolf. Half the time I don't know if Twitch sends my messages. I press enter and it just sits there. Oh no. Stretch it feels good, yeah. Unshrimp LOL. That would be officially a world unshrimping. The triangles under the eyes. Okay, thank you. No, I didn't see. Yeah, I think all the stuff Yuna's doing looks so cool. She also has an Etsy shop. If you want to support her a little bit more. Which I can find the link right now. Let's see. Where's it? There it is. There you go. Yuna's Etsy shop. I would say he likes a more darker style, but he also did some Hearthstone work too, I believe. But fantasy is something he likes a lot. Okay, well, I cannot. I'm not. How do I explain? I love darker stuff like Dark Souls. Adore it. Love the concept art and stuff, but it's not something I want to do. And there are so many extremely talented artists out there that can do this so much better than I will ever be able to. And I'm more leaning towards the stylized art styles. So I do hope that Tyler can still help me with that as well. But since he has done Hearthstone, I don't think there's going to be a problem. I do though. I actually love horror stuff too. But I posted on my game art account. Oh, Insta. Oh, but don't worry about it. He can give you great advice. I did some dark fantasy creatures. Ooh. Nah, he's awesome. You're in good hands. Great, great. Because that was an issue with like my former course I was doing. Because a lot of people were like working for Ubisoft and stuff, and they showed us very... I don't know, the stuff they showed us were very realistic, and I would have loved to learn how to stylize better. If that makes sense. Instead of having them push my characters back into very, very realistic proportions and stuff. I mean, I still listen to them, oh gosh, but it was like... I was hoping they show me how to get more stylized and do it better. Instead of making it look more realistic. I like cute and dark art. Same, same. Yin and yang, yeah. Oh, I see. I like stylized art more. For Ubisoft, it makes sense since most of their games are real-world related than realistic. Yeah, yeah. Why is Slack still not muted? Oh no. I turned the music down even more, which I didn't want to. What is Windows doing again? What? I muted Slack on my Windows and it still gives me notifications? What? That doesn't make sense at all. Alright, I'm heading out to the DigiPaint session. Have a nice stream. Bye everyone. Have fun in the DigiPaint session. Bye bye. And I'm... Oh, bye-bye. I'll go to now work calls. Totally fine. Thank you so much for stopping by and have a great day at work, Yuna. And I'm off to bed. You too, Bach. Take care of yourself. And I wish you a good night, a good rest, and sweet dreams. And you should go on your break. Thank you for reminding me, Bach. Thank you. I totally didn't see how late it already was. Thank you. Then we will do just that. We have to listen to Bach. He knows what's good for us. Then let's take a quick break between like 5 and 10 minutes, depending on how long it takes. Grab some water, stretch your legs. If you like my stream, make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out when I go live. Or if you want to support me and my art, why not go all the way and leave a little sub? Prime is even free, if you have it. Okay guys, then I see you in a little bit. Alright, I am back. So... Welcome back. Thank you, Proxa. Thank you. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you, thank you. One of those times where you stand up and then you sit down, and somehow your positioning on the chair is not as comfortable as before. And no, I'm not shrimping. Got distracted by your little emote, Cookie. Honestly, if I wouldn't have a headphone with cable, I would have just do a spin for fun right now. On my chair. And then I would go wee. Head pets! Let's go! So adorable. And what are you up to, Cookie? Are you drawing some of these again? Or the other VTubers you're watching? Chilling on my bed. Oh, okay. That sounds relaxing. And my semester starts tomorrow. Oh, okay. So last day of relaxing, right? Oh no, does it mean no more Cookie for me in my stream? No. Here we go again. You cannot leave me, Cookie. You can't. Who's going to tease me when you're gone? You stream my night and so I'll be home. Very true. But it could have been that you were like super busy and you have to work all the time, so... Guess I'm lucky. More Cookie for me. Bye forever, Cookie. I'll miss you. Oh gosh. No. Don't you dare. I can't find the emotes. Emote. Oh well. What emotes is the question. Oh. A salute emote. I think. It is a salute emote. Alright. Thought you were somebody else, I see. Welcome to the stream, Sniffles. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello! Proxa, run! How are you today? Glad you made it. Oh, hey, Snivels. It's not what it looks like. Mm-hmm. That's what you're trying to tell yourself, buddy. We know exactly how it looks like. There is no escape now. Why is my phone exploding right now? Is there an emergency or... Ouch. No. Not an emergency. Important people writing me, but it's okay. When are you coming home, Snibbles? I've left you 25 voicemails and it still says it's full. I've checked your home and it's empty. Ignore the broken window. Ignore the broken window and the creepy message written in blood on the wall. In 3 days, not that it would of your concern anymore. What? In 3 days, not that I would of your... What? After all the things I learned recently. That window can't be as broken as my heart. Oh no! Oh god, it's not what it looks like. Oh, would be of your concern anymore, right? Hmm. Don't fight, we're all friends. It was a one-time thing, and I was forced into it. Wait, what? You promised me you wouldn't tell anyone, Proxa! You promised me! Wait, so... The plot is thickening. On a completely different topic. I kind of lost the bet to Butterscotch. Changing topics like you're changing partners. Ooh! Ooh, burn. And I have to draw a pic of Hersey. We don't talk about that. You should totally draw it for me, lol. She could never tell the difference. Cheater's always a cheater, right? uh. That would actually be funny. You'd like Butterscotch to Celestia. Is that so? It sounds like a fun person. She's a sweetheart in a cold, roughless, cutthroat kind of way. Hmm. But I already became her Discord avatar. I don't know if I should keep digging when I hit oil. And it looks so good. Snivels become an American. Oh. When you hit oil, you don't just stop there. And now he's supposed to dig a hole onto the other side of the world, right? You take over the entire area and take it all. And become a rich jerk that, I don't know, drives away the Native Americans. Sounds like a good business plan. And I'm just joking for the people who don't know me. It's just a joke. Please don't burn me alive. Same, I don't condone anything the US does. Phew. And voted against all of the current parties. Ah, I feel that. Even in Austria, it's like... I don't know. Whoever you vote, there is no right or wrong answer. Oh, that's a Lime emote. Not a fan of Lime. I forgot how... she got Lime. Lime. The Lime Ferret. Since maybe you can guide my hand like that one ghost movie, where the ghost guides her making a clay pot. Oh, yeah, the movie is called Ghost, I think, in English, right? I think in German it's like Nachricht von Sam or something like that. Except with drawing. Limes, I think. Okay. You just stream it while I control your canvas through TeamViewer. that would be hilarious. And even have proof like, what do you mean? I did draw it, look! There you have it! You can see me on my computer! How should Snivels be able to do that if he lives like in a totally different continent? Dude, that would be so great! I would pay money to see that. Also, did I drink something yesterday? Because this sword is definitely not... This sword is not straight! What did I do? Does pen pressure go for Team 4? Sadly not, I don't think so, because during the pandemic I had to do my uni via remote control as well, so we could use their computers for rendering, but pen pressure didn't work. Is that the straightest in the world? We don't just search swords. She broke her toothpick. Yeah. She was so angry at somebody, it just went and it was done. We use Parsec at work. Has full support of drawing tablets. Oh, that's cool. Let's see if I can fix the sword just a little bit so it doesn't look completely broken. It's built for remote gaming, so you get no input lag or nearly no. Oh, neat. So it's great when working in Unreal Engine and playtesting. I can spell. I know you can. I mean, doesn't have Unreal Engine like also plugins that let you work, that lets multiple people work on one project? I kind of remember having something like that during the time we did a game jam, but it was awful. It's got source control, and yeah, every dev tool has that. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not like a pro when it comes to engines and what they can do. We use source control for other stuff too, like PDSD files and Blender files. Oh, so everyone has the latest file. Yeah, but what I was talking about was like co-working at the same time. The plugin we had, we were able to build the same level or different parts from the same level at the same time. Or is source control different from version control? Because we also use the version controls, so... And locks them if someone is working in it. Yeah, okay, I know that. I just, for me it was just version control. But I think source control is probably the better term for it. But do you know what I mean? We were able to see like, oh, you mean sublevels in Unreal? It's a feature that no. We had like, there was a plugin for Unreal where you could see like the other person's camera like this. Roughly, then you could see their name, let's just say. Yeah, and you could see what they were working on, and then a different person was also like in the scene, and you could see their camera. Wow. Very good boxes here. Like this. And everybody could like pick a piece of the level, like one, I don't know, one door was blue and the other one was working on a window and that was like red. We used it too, so each person works in one chunk of the map. Okay. So it's called sub. That was, I mean, when I did that, it was like 2021, so maybe it was an external plugin or something like that. We've had already the other people's work. That's a feature it comes with without the camera. It's crucial for working in big game maps. Can't have only two person working on it. Yeah, Yeah. No, I think this plugin we used was like something external. It didn't always work correctly, to be fair, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, imagine a person doing an open world completely on their own. That would be insane. Just one environment artist for the complete overworld of, I don't know, the next GTA. But sadly, I haven't worked on such a big project yet. But maybe one day. But back to Parsec, it's like a team viewer that lets you connect to the PC without lag and has tablet support, pen pressure and all. Unrelated to working on Unreal. Yeah, but that's so great. That's amazing. Also has a really safe connection, so game studios like working with it. Oh. Yeah, I haven't used TeamViewer much, but I've heard that like the connection isn't as safe and that it's easy to hack it apparently. But I'm definitely going to keep Parsec in mind. Because since I'm also working for a small indie studio and they're currently only building it up, so probably going to be a good tip for them as well. Alright, Quires. Then EP time for me. Bye bye and have a good rest of the stream. Cookie, have a great night, sleep well, and sweet dreams. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow again. I'll miss you, Cookie, you'll be in my thoughts. Sweet dreams, love you. Oh my gosh, the love in the chat is insane. Uh-oh. Proxy, you're making Snivels jealous. Bye bye, Proxy. I mean, Cookie friend. Have a pleasant stream. Have a pleasant dream. This rattled me. All the time is flying by so quickly. That's insane. I'm definitely going to finish them tonight. Or maybe I'll be able to finish them on stream as well, because I'm not going to do any more values. Wait. That doesn't look right at all. My brain can't brain right now. Why are those antlers bugging me so much? Good morning, Mooney! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing, my cute little adorable bunny? Good, hi, how are you this morning? I'm good, I'm good. Feeling way better than yesterday, because yesterday I was like super tired. But today, I feel like a completely new person. And I know I fell asleep on you very early, I'm so sorry about that. But I was so tired. I hit the bed on like, I don't know, 10 p.m., something like that. I think pretty shortly after the last message I wrote to you, so I was a total goner yesterday. Proxon is also saying hi. So I hope you can forgive me. And it's alright, LOL. Still felt bad. I wanted to continue writing. Hello, Scott! Welcome to the stream! Hello, hello! How are you today? How was designing? It's going great, actually. I'm pretty proud of all the thumbnails I did so far. Because usually I think that my designs look kind of boring, but those? No. I mean, still potential, more potential, but you know, you need to be proud of the things you're able to do. I'm well, just picked up the new book for the game I run. And I'm super excited to get into the new setting. Oh! Which setting is it? After work. No, Proxa! Don't leave me! I thought this was special and now you're off to work. I'm disappointed. Well, you go. Off you go. Have fun at work. What a traitor. So I play Pathfinder 2e and they just released the first book for Starfinder 2e, which will be fully compatible with all Pathfinder 2e books. Just sci-fi instead of fantasy. So spaceships, space magic, guns, vehicles, aliens and mechs. Oh, I remember you mentioned that before that you were planning to do a sci-fi setting. I remember. This book was just the first setting book to give info about the galaxy, but we get the player core in a couple months, and the GM core plus alien core not too long after. Should be fully released by December with a book every couple months. Oh. Wrong layer again. So I'm excited. I can't imagine. I bet it's going to be so much fun to play. And how are your other parties coming along? Everything fine? No drama? Hopefully. All good. I get very little drama. My players are all very chill. Okay, that's amazing. So happy for you. I've only heard from a friend of mine that sometimes drama can be pretty big in like role-playing communities and tabletop communities. But it probably always depends on the people that are playing. I mean, it always depends on the people that are playing, but you know what I mean. Because in her group it was like some dating drama or something, like two characters fell in love IRL. And then they had like a little dispute in the game and, you know, the lines got a little bit mixed up, I guess. Or blurred. I need to get the ball rolling with prep for a couple of more games that will be starting up in the next few months. But for now I'm just enjoying the new content. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I have a strict no flirting policy. Okay, so you're aware of this little problem that sometimes arises. Oh?
Crazy Moth Lady joined the Spirit Grove.
Thank you so much for the follow, Crazy Moth Lady. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. How are you today and where are you watching from? Don't feel obligated to answer. If you just want to lurk, that's also totally fine. I've had my share of drama over the years, but I've learned through trial and error how to avoid those issues ahead of time. Okay, that's good, yeah. I mean, you are a very experienced GM, so I would have been shocked if you hadn't run into those issues I've been hearing about and that you found your way to avoid them. I also need to fix my headphones real quick. I also can't wait to take a shower after the stream because today it's getting warmer up here and I'm just craving a good old cold shower to cool down a little bit. Prox, I can fix you. What? Hi Kira! Welcome to the stream! Hello! Welcome, welcome! I saw you in Clara's stream yesterday too. How are you today? So happy to see you again. I'm fine, just got myself something to eat. How about you? Oh, that's great to hear. What are you eating? And I'm good. I'm feeling extremely well today. What do you mean by that? That's the question. Is there any fixing necessary? Just want to try something out real quick. Homemade Asian, if one can call it that. Rice noodles with fitting vegetables. Mmm, delicious. I know what you mean. I always do that as well, like either with rice or with noodles. I'm sorry, I randomly involved you in a bit. Don't worry about it, you're good. Yeah, Proxa left us all hanging. Just left and it's just gone. Hmm. With noodles. I think my favorite Asian noodles are rice noodles. Because I just love how they taste and how they're textured. This is such... mm-hmm. I can speak, I can do that. Gee. I see you're still busy with the character design. From yesterday, yeah. Finished the one from last week, and this week we started a new one where I have a little bit more time at hand. Or at least I got way faster again. And character design just takes time. There's nothing I can do about it. A lot of trial and error. Oh, the song from Super Mario Odyssey. Tag yourself. I'm Wanda, you roll with the hourglass hammer. You're not the first one to call it a Yorl. I think Cookie said it looks like Lulu yesterday, or Puppy, sorry. Like Puppy. Tag yourself. I would probably be number 2. I need a reference for this one. To give a reason as to why, because while I know it's a bit, I do have reasons behind my no flirting rule. The first and most important reason is I'm just not that sort of GM. There are other GMs out there that do that sort of thing, but that's not my skill set. Different strokes for different folks. The other is that as an asexual GM, I try to make my game as friendly as possible for other asexual and queer people. It's a safeguarding thing too. Yeah, that's totally understandable. That's totally understandable. And don't worry about it, Scott. We just were making a little bit of fun because we had a little bit before you joined the stream with Proxa. So don't worry. But it's good that you're doing it the way you're doing it. Also, sometimes what I've seen so far is that people feel uncomfortable often when it comes to flirting bits and scenarios like that. So, especially for beginner-friendly groups, it's definitely better to leave out flirting stuff. A few's got asexual GMs for the win. You're totally fine. This just happens to be a part of my job I'm very proud of and like to share when I can. Awesome. I mean, I can tell you a funny story as well. In my group we're playing, I'm so happy that our GM is hopefully not doing too much flirting because that would be so awkward because he's my ex-boyfriend. Which is kind of like, hello? I don't wanna. This is kind of, what? But we get along just fine, so there's no drama or anything, but it's just like, imagine this situation. You're on a table and everybody knows our relationship, yeah, so that's not a secret and stuff. And suddenly, like, he starts flirting with my character in character, and it would, for me, it would be character breaking, I think. I think I wouldn't be able to last if that happens. So yeah, that's just a little side note here. Also guys, stay hydrated. Don't forget to drink something. I want the Ural to jump at you and yell, "Your time is up!" and smack you with the time hammer. That would be kind of cool though. That would be really, really awesome. No, I do have to make this character into my IP. Definitely, 100%. Or in a different IP where it fits more with the hourglass, but still. That would be such a cool moment. Your time is up, take that, ha! And then somebody else goes in for the kill and the Ural just goes like, I don't know, rage mode. Bastard, it was my kill! Just rewinds time and steals the kill back or something like that. I'm so tempted to cash in, draw me a sketch, to ask for a cat companion for any of the stars. Just for the fun of it. Just wondering who could have a cat companion. Just imagine number 10, like, sitting there on her flower tail holding a cat like, "I've been waiting for you. Where have you been? Me and Mr. Snuffles have been sitting here all day." What sort of thing would you draw for the Draw Me a Sketch redeem? Just a quick little doodle of something you guys want to see. For once, because I would love to just practice my doodle and sketching skills. Because they are quite messy, and this way I would just have to do it. And yeah, so it's not going to be like a super detailed sketch or anything, just some quick 5 to 10 minute doodle, depending on what it is. I think then you do that. Might need to open up a doodle page in the future though. Because so far nobody has ever redeemed it. I just figured it's such a fun idea. Especially for people who are already watching for quite some time. I'm 70 points shy of playing one. Oh no. Money!
Mooney's Love just collected Draw Me a Sketch.
Okay, I need a sketch page. I can claim his 3 times Olympia. And I might need to make it more expensive. So let me just save it real quick. Let's see. New folder. Sketch page. Sketches. Let's go with sketches. And save. As untitled. Doesn't matter. Well then, Mooney, what am I supposed to draw for you? No, I've worked hard on saving these up. Well... If you're lucky, you can refund them in Modi or claim one and refund anyways. What? Doodle the bunny you designed for me. Oh gosh. Let me pull up my ref then. If I have it somewhere. Where do I have the bunny? Not logged in Discord. No. Destroy. Where is it? Where is it? There we have this and let's see. Let's draw you an adorable little bunny. Hopefully. I'm so bad at sketching. Jeez. And that's exactly why I want to practice it. Oh my god. Look at me, I'm an artist who can sketch. I'm great. I believe in you. Thank you. You did this to me. But hey, good practice, good practice. I'm hyper focused right now for this little bunny. Gosh. This looks so bad. This looks so awful, I'm so sorry. More sketches.
Ask it with Scotch just collected. Draw me a sketch.
You guys want to see me suffer. Okay.
100 just collected. Draw me a sketch.
Okay, I definitely have to increase the price on that one for the future. I have two options, either a Dragonman with a machine gun or my friend's cat. XD, maybe put a delay on. If you increase the price, I also gotta redeem Mima for inflation. That's a valid argument. Yes, I'm in a meeting, so had to turn my sound off. But they look so cute. Thank you. Could make it so it can only be one redeem per day, because I think the standard delay is 10 min max. Oh wait, that was for Nightbot. Yeah, one redeem per day would also be good, yeah. I mean, honestly, I didn't expect people to redeem it all at once. And right now I'm sitting here thinking like, shit, that's not good that I have to doodle now because I really have to get those thumbnails done. but I also want to do the doodles. Absolutely no rush on my part. Oh gosh. They have your little bunny. Oh, Scott, those are like huge sketch options. Dragon Man with a machine gun. Let's see. I was doing my redeem now as a joke. I can remind you another time. If there is a chance to cause havoc, Twitch chat will always cause havoc. Yeah, sorry about that. Totally fine. Totally fine. I put the redeem there, so it's my fault. Not yours. This is going to be such a dumb doodle. That's totally okay. Yeah, because you know, I said 5 to 10 minutes tops, right? So this is going to be ugly. Yeah. Oh gosh. I need a machine gun reference as well. Just really quickly. Wait, I do have an idea. Hold on. Hold my beer. This is going to be so silly. Oh gosh. Incredible. Oh gosh. You're pushing me out of my comfort zone really hard. I can do this. Let's go. Art is not about perfection, it's about fun. I believe, yeah. you do need to believe with this one. I'm chuckling so hard I can draw. This is not getting any better. Oh gosh. There, you have some fire. Beautiful fire. This kind of looks like a Digimon. It looks like Agumon, however it was called. Wait. If I delete that and just leave it like this and make him yellow. Well, you'll be glad to know this is the first art I've commissioned for Starfighter. It's beautiful. I'm also so honored that that this is the first commission I ever got from you. Oh god. I can't. I can't. Let me know when you get your price sheet set up somewhere and I'll actually commission something proper. I will. I will. Truly a work of art. Speaking of that, do you have a commission page or something? So if you want to do another sketch, I want a really angry dwarf with an axe that is also very okay. There you have some pew pew. Oh no. Oh. Thank you guys for pushing me out of my comfort zone. Really appreciate that. So let's see. So if you want to do another sketch, I want a really angry dwarf with an X. That's what we're going for. Okay, okay, okay. That's going to be the very last doodle for today because then the stream is already over, so... Sometimes the sillier the art, the better. Yeah. For me, it's like I really need to get rid of my perfectionism, and sketches like this are just perfect to get rid of, like, exactly that. Both. Both is good. Is the expert or the dwarf or both? Let's do this. Yeah, very, very angry dwarf. Give him crazy eyebrows. It looks so silly. I love it. You could pretend that somebody just chopped off his very beautiful beard. I think that would make every dwarf mad. Sit down. Both if possible, but the dwarf should be especially fat. I'll need to remember to send you the actual art of this character when I get it made. Fun fact, he is kinda yellowish. Dwaro Ligi, okay? Belly must be bigger. Like Waluigi, but the Waro? Waro? Okay. Santa Claus with his coffee. Without his coffee. Now I'm kind of like... But you know how it is, never mess with a dwarf's beard. Nice, so next time I wish myself a feathered dwarf. Even chunkier. But I like the idea of the reason of his anger. Yeah, me too. It's just a silly little doodle, but yeah. Never mess with a dwarf's beard. Never. It's going to be the last time ever. I mean, his arms are like super, super tiny. Could give him some sort of goggles to make him a blacksmith. What's his name? Grumpy. Okay. I don't know. Did my music just die? I think so. Wait, did he chop off somebody's hair? No, his beard got chopped off. Which is why he's super, super angry. And why did Spotify... Oh, wait. Okay, it's that one song. Yeah, it just doesn't have any sound at the end. That's funny. Oh, I already thought I did that here. Coming from his nose. The steam. Tried to make it like steam, but... It's... Like I said, doodling is definitely something I want to get better at. So a bit of background on our Dragonman. He's a soldier, dragonkin, which means he is a bit burly bipedal dragon with wings. He's a big burly bipedal dragon with wings. And a golden color. And in Pathfinder soldiers are experts with area attacks. So between his machine gun and fire breath, he just covers the area in damage. Oh. Now we got a starter Pokemon. Are you picking the cute bunny, the dragon with the machine gun, or the angry dwarf? I thought he just used a nose trimmer. Where do you think does this beard here come from? Alright. I'm just gonna crop this sheet. Because those are our first ever doodles on stream. I'm definitely going to save them and hopefully... Maybe one day we can go back to them and see how much I've improved with doodling on stream. Because honestly, I was also so nervous doodling those guys. Let me out of the crop view, thank you. I know where the beard comes from, but I wish my body would stop. Got my new D&D character art, thanks. It's beautiful. Okay, so let's just save this real quick. Okay. Let's see. Who are we going to raid out to today? Let's take a look. Oh, I know them. I know Amigo. I've raided them twice, I think. Once or twice. Thank you for the stream. It was fun as always. Thank you for joining, Kira. Thank you. I even follow them because I just love the wiggly snail art and stuff. Milmino? Milmino. I don't know Milmino. Also Sniffles, I think, Jesus. I forgot the name, oh my gosh. My scatterbrain today. Proxy. Thanks. Proxa. So, Proxa also recommended EO58 to me and said you also know them, which is pretty cool, but sadly they're not online. The chibis are so adorable! Oh my god. Let's go and visit them. Another artist for my collection. Yes, but they're mainly for co-working because they don't talk or anything. That's still fine. I know a bunch of artists that don't really talk and are super nice and have amazing art, and they also deserve some love. It's just 10 out of 10 drawing plus music. So here we go, the raid message again, and this as well. Let me also copy paste it. I also always feel bad if I want to raid Amigo because they often have so many more viewers than I do, and I just feel bad if I go in there with just 10. I don't know. I often feel like a leech if I go into somebody's stream who's twice the size than I am. But that could just be me and my imposter syndrome, I don't know. Yeah, 600 views. Okay! Oh my god! Then I'm probably never going to rate them. I don't know, in my mind I always try to aim for the same size of people and sometimes maybe a bit bigger ones if people suggested, but 600 is a lot! Plus 500 on YouTube at the same time. Whoa! Okay, they must be amazing. I haven't looked at their art yet, so I just have my little cheat sheet here with all the recommendation people give me and people that have rated me and I want to rate back. So... Okay, that's crazy. I need to look at their art right now because that's just... Okay, I just see the title screen or the banner from their Twitch, which is already super insanely... Oh, wow. Okay. Their stuff is insane! Oh my god. That's so cool. Okay, but guys, I'm going to send you over to Milmino. So most of the folks I follow tend to be around 10 to 20 viewer marks. I just find the chill vibes more comfortable. Okay, then let's pray I never get more than 20. Or else I'll lose you. No, but still. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much for watching today. I was having a blast, and thank you for pushing me out of my comfort zone with those 2 rules. I really needed that. And if you like my stream, please follow so you don't miss out when I go live. And if you want to support me as an artist and my channel here, why not drop a little sub? It would help me out a lot. And let's go say hi to Milmino. And guys, I see you tomorrow, same time as always. Bye!